Alright, let's go. Welcome to another episode of M'aana Nunh, True Adventurer. Just me for now. Co-streamers might be on later. Closing that and that. It's always fun seeing this character. So bouncy. Okay, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to benefit from it much, but I gotta grab the, oh! Did I... They had the event that showed up again, and I don't think I did that. I mean, I would have gotten an achievement for it, but it just gives you the armor set. I might look and see if that's still running. But they've got the Moogle event going on right now, and I can pick up the compendium. I don't know that it's really going to help much. I don't know that I'm really going to benefit much from it, but who knows? Okay, where were we? Why is this just one? Why is there no my first X? I don't understand. I guess you don't do that with your very first job. So, I ran the stream late to craft everything. That's right. I'm getting started on the level 10 job quests. Yes? Yes? Oh, hang on. Well, let me go get some dark matter. I mean, I certainly can do all the level 10 job quests. So yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing. Gonna stop by the marketplace first real quick. Oh, that's right. Wow. Brain is not working. Where is... It's over there. There we go. Stranger in a strange land. You? Nope. Gotta be you, right? Yeah. Alright, honestly, if I need any level 2 dark matter, I should probably just Maybe I'll swap it out one level at a time. Like, the moment I start using grade 3 dark matter, I will. Like, I'll stop buying grade 1 dark matter right now. And then, the moment I'm using grade 3, I'll toss out the rest of my grade 1. That might be how I do that. Repair all the things. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Actually, there probably is some stuff in here I don't need to repair, but oh well. Yeah, I want to use the Ring of Freedom instead. Did I get rid of everything I'm not using? See, I don't think I did. Pretty sure I already ran through and did recommended gear on everything. I'm not going to do that again. I'm just going to leave it as is. But that means I have a whole bunch of stuff that I am not using. If I sort this, will it put the ones I'm using at the top? It will not. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Perception 14, Perception 18, 814. I mean, I went through it. If it's not being used, it's not being used. No help in it. This uses up the head spot. That's why with that one. Yep, I remember that now. Cool. Okay. Definitely keeping my Makode stuff. Oh, I kind of like this one. I'm gonna hold on to that in case I want to use it as a glam at some point. There. There. Were there not unorthodox Saint gloves? And if there are, where did I put them? Am I wearing them? I'm wearing them. I'm wearing them. That's why. I've been pantalettes. Ah, yes, all of my non-high quality offhand crafting items. Yep. I do wish I'd done this before repairing now. Oh well. That's 8 plus the shield plus the other shield. Because that's my magic shield. Yep, cool. Alright, one full inventory. Very nice. Hey, have all my crap. It's just none of this is gonna sell for anything. I don't have desynthesis yet, and honestly I wouldn't want to be using. I mean, I would use desynthesis on these items to get my desynthesis level up, but that's about all I would benefit from it. Alright. Well, let's get started. Let's do thaumaturgy. Fastest way over there. Where are we going? Yeah, you know what? So, yeah, no, it's fine. Nah, we'll do gladiator. Maybe. I don't know. Nah, I said thaumaturge, I'm gonna stick with thaumaturge. It's not like it really matters. It's right nearby it. Finally, I have decent gear. Finally! Doing this next mission without decent gear would probably have been a little painful. Like, for my spellcasters, I basically have gear at all now. Although my weapon will probably be replaced immediately. Yes, M'aana, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokoban. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Haha! So, M'aana, you have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last-minute trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Imagine the magnificent... How magnificent... How did I get imagine? How magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But, oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is not but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Now, with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Which is definitely a thing that's happened before. Yeah, I haven't learned how to die yet, right? Let's double check that. Yeah, no. I'll get there. Fs, Fs, Fs. Did he say where? I don't think he said where. Black brush. No, that's out in Central Family, isn't it? Yeah, they're here, something like that. Okay, all the way over there. I just realized it doesn't say as a thaumaturge. I wonder if it would count if I killed them as anything. Not that I'm going to. That feels disingenuous and not very in keeping with the true adventurer aesthetic I'm going for. Oh, I gotta pay attention to quests. Still not quite 14 on everything. 12 is my lowest. Oh, I forgot to stop by the meter. I think it's here? I just realized I have no idea where... Oh yeah, no, I passed it, didn't I? It's... Here, yeah! I can do ocean fishing. And I can do fates. I can't do fates in Lakeland or Kalusha, though. Why would they even say the name? Whatever. 8,000 points for a single ocean fishing voyage. Well, maybe I'll go for that. It would be fun to get some of the Moogle items. Yeah, this whole river has Fs. I don't need to go all the way to Blackbrush. What do we got? Ah! We have a fate just for Fs. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Burn. Oh, that's right. I have to control one now. That's interesting. I'm not sure I like that setup. I'll probably get used to it. You got one more coming this way, or am I gonna have to go jump in the water? Yeah, buddy! Awesome. Oh, I gotta kill 2 more for the fate, though. No, 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 no! Slap. wait, no, no, no. Dang it. I already started casting it, so I ruined it. One more? Yep. Whoa, cool. Ah. Stupid water. Always being there, getting water on. They should do something during these events where it's like you get one tombstone per fate or something like that. I gotta figure out what to do with these silver triplicars. Oh, they were usable for level 50 stuff, I believe. So I might do that. Is that what I'm wearing? Nope. I'm level 8. I'm level 10. But yeah, see, that's the issue. This is Intelligence 1, and then from the quest, I'm going to get the non-high quality, but it's still Intelligence 1. It's 1 higher magic damage, though, so it's still probably going to take over. But it doesn't give me the defense. So I'm not sure. Doesn't really matter. If it thinks it's better, I will just take it. Is it... Yeah, it doesn't have any block. I think this one's better, but... Aha! You arrived before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, M'aana, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Like I do all the time? Like 100% of the time? Probably just let the ether around charge me up. Definitely this one. Yes! The scepter is certainly a lethal instrument of death. Your death, you valorous fool! Remember the first chapter. We do not close distance with our enemies. We certainly do not hit them with our finely crafted tools of thaumaturgy. Pray consider replenishing your energies with a vial of ether before humiliating yourself in melee combat. Ah, ether, the draft of the gods. We thaumaturges, indeed any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation, value this substance above all others. Thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of Beastman activity. It seems that every single quest is going to be about Beastmen, isn't it? It seems an Amalja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Amalja bandits and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Dryville. And I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Amalja, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Yes, sir. Dry bone. That is out this way, correct? No, no, that's also the other way, isn't it? No. Is that Eastern Thailand? There's no way. It is! I'm going all the way up to Eastern Thailand? Okay. Oh boy, that's a trek. Okay. Yeah, definitely looking forward to having my mount. Why are there no more around? Well, I'm not going to stand in your way. I'm sure I'll pass by another one at some point. There we go. This is tied for one of my lowest, so might as well. Just do that. That should be enough. Yeah. Do I have wave? Oh, I have. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm up on this little rise. Might as well go down over this way. It's too bad there's not a proper path over this pool to the side. Over the river over here, I mean. Well, and the clutch, I guess. Oh, you know what? Dumbass. Let me guess, you can just take me to dry bone. Hey! No! Don't give me that! I don't know if y'all can hear my cat. She's being a butt. She's not allowed up on the desk. And she's doing it anyway. Because she's being a whiny butt. Off! No! Ah, dang it, I went the wrong way. Wait, no. I went the right way. Yeah, it is this way. Off! She does it just to annoy me. I mean, it's because she wants something. In this case, she probably wants more food. Even though I just gave her food. She is determined that it was not enough. I love how they're like, don't close distance with your foe. Yeah, there's like literally no other option. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Finish it off. Yeah. Are these? Oh, I gotta slide them to the side. I don't even know if I need any of these, but whatever. I can check that if the page gets full. So I would like to... I am in... Enemies are mostly aggro territory. So I would like to be very careful to avoid them. See, I'm level 13. How am I supposed to get to Eastern Thanolin? Am I supposed to go through South Thanolin? Maybe? Well, going this way. Not horribly underleveled, so I shall just have to be careful and possibly run away. Thanolin music. It's pretty good. Yay! I mean, I guess it's because they're mostly passive enemies. I'll see what going down through South Thanolin is like all the way back. Oh. I'll stop by Dry Bomb first. That way I can use the chocobo key. I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. I was like, oh, want to save first. Nope, nope. Alright. Definitely took some hits, but all good. Yay! Oh, dry bone. Gotta stop by dry bone first. I can't go down over here. I gotta go down over the gate. Level 35. Yeah, that's because just past Drybone on the other side, it's much higher level. Oh boy, quests that I won't be able to do. All dogs go to hell. It's so bad. Upstairs. Oh, so I can just go this way. Now, I could just do that and check out the South Animal thing later. Or I could go exploring! Let's go! We're adventurers after all. To the left and stay to the right. If I start passing monsters notably higher level than me, be like, oh, never mind. Especially if they're aggressive. I know the Alb goats are, but they're a bit farther out. Or not. Or not. What level are they? Yeah, they're higher level than me. Let's not do that. Back to Drybone. I wonder why I can't just take it from here straight to Blackbrush Station. That's weird. Oh, if I pass any fates. Thaumaturgus 13, so I will go... Archer, Conjurer... Double check. Oh. Ah, no. I like the Saint gloves better. Hey, I've never understood why the chocobos don't just follow the path. They follow these weird wide curves. Sorry, my hand's messing with the screen a bit. There's something on the screen. Well, here we go. Level 14. You know what? I am too low level for that. I'm not gonna mess with that one. I mean, nah, you know what? I can do it as warrior. I should do it as marauder. I would like to avoid the small ones. No, thank you. Get over here. Well, I'm definitely going to be noticed by those guys. I don't have my ranged attack yet. Cool. Oh, I forgot to turn this back on. Oops. Oops. Did you do that one? I'd like to take out the big guy first. Hey, they're healing me! Where's cheer? Oh, I don't have cheer. Ah, no! No! Run away! Okay, where am I? You're chasing me. No! Ah, I can take this one. Literally one thing I can do that does damage. Am I going the right way? Yep, I am indeed. There we go. I'm just going to avoid it. No point fighting it. Oh, oh, oh. This one might be tough. Can't believe she's challenging you again, dude. Hopefully my own self-healing will make up. Yep, I can keep that going. Get low on health, put her to sleep, heal up. I feel like I'm defending better now than I was earlier. I gotta get better at quick casting. Oh, it's because she wasn't using her special ability, yeah. Which means this is actually a really good time to, while that wears off. That's so good. Damn it. Now, will putting her to sleep get rid of that? It will not. However, I did it at a good time, because I got stunned. And I can just wait for it to wear off. Ah ha ha ha! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Uh-oh. Nope, not what I meant to do. No! She's gonna take more damage immediately. It doesn't wake her up? Oh, that's awesome. At least it didn't for a minute. I thought they woke up immediately upon taking damage when you put them to sleep. Oh, that didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh well. I still love the idea that I'm literally just throwing rocks at her. Haha! And get me to level 13. Sad. I was gonna say it feels like the game is a little bit more full than it's been recently, but I realized why. It's because of the event. There's more people around. You're very talkative today. Oh, I gotta do my thing. Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that stench is M'aana blood. A sturdy wooden crate filled with bottles of ether and copious amounts of packing hay. The malodorous lifeblood is so dark red it almost appears black. Oh, 10 vials? 20? 30! The sight of so much ether is just so very comforting. What have we here, Coco Bonnie? Is this the crate that was stolen? I'm doing... That's supposed to be Coco Buki's voice. Ah, I can't remember. Is this the crate that was stolen? I see M'aana's lessons have had the desired effect. I will assume the vile, viscous liquid you have there is beastman blood. Lucy should be pleased. Coco Bussy. Coco Buki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Coco Bussy, good of you to come. M'aana here was kind enough to obtain a supply of M'aana blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Bussy, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Bussy. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Lucy, just cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray, do not do anything foolish. I do apologize, brother. I sometimes forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, M'aana, Coco Bussy is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Were he to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his etheric reserves would likely kill him. But let us not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance. For you, on the other hand, are brimming with thaumaturgic potential. No, I'm not. Remain diligent in your studies and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. Like I said, this is the one questline that doesn't make sense at all. I mean, so far. There very well may be less sensical ones later. Yay! Lucid dreaming. Ah, yes. Okay. I mean, probably over there. I just have to click it. Yeah. Oh, it's also one-handed. I'm not using the Makode gloves, but I will use this. That looks prettier. Still doesn't glow, but it looks prettier. Alright, next stop, Gladiator. What up, Mila? 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 Mila. You look well, M'aana. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds we found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw, outside the Gate of Nald, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Yep, that's what I thought. No need for a chocobo. It's right outside the gate. Got clipped by the glowy orb. Okay, not quite in range for the bait. Don't kill me, please! I'm not the one you want! Whoa. You're just straight up attacking. Well then. What the? No, you! Ah, I forgot food. Thank you, thank you! They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Gutless? Why are you calling him gutless? We're like ganged up on. I have so much food! Let's go with the lowest item level stuff first. Ah! Is that how I want to do this? Or do I want to just go ahead and use the best stuff, since I'll probably be using it too fast anyway? Honestly, I probably shouldn't keep more than a single row of stuff. Eight, 8, 6, 5, 5. Like that. That's probably what I should do. Although I kind of want to keep eggs. Because eggs. Egg. Nah. Munch, 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 munch. I probably don't even need 5 options, but I'll do that for now. I am so sorry. There must be something itching my nose bad. We are, like, I do vaguely remember this, but we're quickly approaching job quests that I am not familiar with. I'm guessing I did not do... I'm not even sure I did all the level 10s, but I'm guessing I did not do any of the 15s. Granted, I've seen a few, but... because my other character. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. What brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First Sword! What is it? Lancers, First Sword, a gang of them, hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Seems we're not rid of them yet. M'aana, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Phandelin and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany M'aana. See that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up best I can. M'aana, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all of your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Hi, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Watch me back. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th gate. Let's go. I do believe Central Phandelin is where I just was. I want to go out, but then cut off to the right. I actually just want to go straight across. That's probably the fastest. Definitely faster than that. Should be right up here. Yeah, because it's the train track. Yep. Not train, but the rail track. Ah, dang it. Not be able to help with that one in time. Bruce the Big. Ambush them when they return. I might have to turn my stance back on. Nope. That was much easier than I expected it was going to be. I forgot there's multiple rounds and also a boss, if I remember correctly. Oh, I was gonna... Just stun if I'm just gonna hit them all anyway. Boss, where are you? Yeah, there we go. Hey, get off of him! Awesome. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, M'aana. I could use a drink. And back we go! I wonder, though I doubt it, if it would be faster to run to Blackfur Station and then take the Chocobo back. But I doubt it. That was a pretty far way to go. Not you. You? Yeah. Kill Antling Workers, Spriggan Grave Robbers, Keeper Shell Sweepers, and Soldiers Dusting. Ah. Am I going the right way? Nope. Still no music. Eerily quiet. There we go. Right between. "12 in the morning. That's a weird way of saying that. Whatever. Middle of the night. Oh, I didn't level up any. Whatever. I'm allowed to do weird things. Congratulations on a job well done, M'aana. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. I must say, you have shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I wanted to ask you. Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, M'aana? They were tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous? You certain that is the name you heard? He's alive? But how? I'm gonna guess I know who that is. Oh wait, no, that was pugilism. That was pugilist, right? Was it? No, it was Gladiator where I had to go intimidate the people, and the other guy stood up. Yeah. No, it definitely was. Wait, did she just give me a bronze hoplon? Oh, sure enough. Maquahudal. I don't know exactly how to say that. There we go. Shield. Here we go. Yeah. Thonk. Alright. Pugilist next. you are, M'aana! I see you've been training hard as ever. Your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. By way of a warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. Yep, you're making money off of this, aren't you? It's not a combo, but whatever. Hey, it's Yellow Moon! Alright, what do you need me to actually go help with? Oh, and it wasn't beast treads. It was just soldiers. I'm definitely gonna have to go fight something, right? So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good. Now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist's arsenal. Pardon me. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift boot shine combo. Keep your foes off balance with a true strike. Then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Next, you'll need some opponents to practice on. The keycurn that infests the rat's nest in central Thanolin ought to serve. Hit them with a snap punch 3 times and we'll call it a lesson well learned. Central Thanolin? Yep. Rat's nest. Rat's nest? There it is. There's a fate that happens up there that if I come across it, I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked. Obviously, I'm playing on hardcore. If I go unconscious, it's game over. Speeds me up a little bit. Ah, dang it. I mean, it's good. Ugh. Fine. Oh, fate. Probably just missed it. Challenging you once again. She charges up, I'm just gonna stun her. Had enough. Girl, I'm kicking your butt. Yeah, you will. Because you keep challenging that dude. And I keep kicking your butt. Oh, I killed that. Got it. Duh, I killed 3. Makes sense. Grishel the Ungood. The Persistent. Ah! Sorry, my wrist rest is trying to fall off. Yeah, see? Fate's up. Alright, be real careful. Yeah, Babaroon half shell. Oh, this is annoying. Alright, I'm gonna fight my way in. No! Like I said, just gonna have to fight my way in. Alright, I think I might be good. No, no, dang it. Alright, there we go. Got him by himself. Excellent. What did you just do to me? Oh, nothing. I guess it was just an attack. Ha 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 ha. What is that sound? Is that my forms changing? It's way noisier than I'm used to. Oh, this is going so much better than it did last time. I might just have better equipment than I did last time. That doesn't make any sense. Ah well. Woo! Alright. Let's you know what? I get the feeling I'm not gonna get out of here without having to fight again, so wait, hang on. Yeah, I need to Arcanist too. Nope. there's no way I'm getting out of here without fighting one of them, is there? Ah, no! Ha 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 ha! See ya! Wait, where's the... There. That's where I thought I was going. Was by the tavern. The something in hammer... The coffer and coffin. There's a triple triad card there. Oh boy. They're attacking again. They're all coming from here, right? Yep. Do I have a heal that uses that? But I might as well do that. Hey, I got a friend! And a bunch. Apparently he wasn't actually naked, my game was just having trouble loading it. Oh wait, I was just at... Nah, I'm not walking back there. I was right at Blackbrush Station. I should have just picked up a chocobo again. That's fine. Get my cardio. Still got a flow up. Not that it matters, because I am out of fate range. Ooh. Alright, that should be it for Thanolin, I'm pretty sure. See ya, Carbuncle. Yeah, you've already mastered the Snap Punch combination. Crikey, M'aana, you're a natural, just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I'd treat you to a demonstration here and now, except I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Hammond has a penchant for regaling us with his tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favorite is his victory over the fearsome marauder Wideaxe, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless they say you couldn't see his hands. Or so the legend goes. Ah ha ha ha! That one never gets old! Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, M'aana. If I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Just between you and me, Chuchida's been in a bit of a slump of late. It all began when our closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurokuda's the lad's name. He and Chuchudo joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. Took them in, clothed them, and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Rurokuda. But we were talking about you, M'aana. Impress me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? What? I don't even smile or nothing? Into the armory chest. Check the recommended gear. Yep, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Those are very pointy. All right, to the spaceport airport. Why is my game having such trouble loading people in? Is that a backwards baseball cap? That is indeed. What is that? Street cap. Wow. I don't know when that came out. Soon, Pummelman. Soon. Oh, those are ramhorn claws. Am I killing rams next, then? Or do I just have to buy the horns? Let's go... Let's go pull backwards. I should just use a die to determine what order I'm going to do it in. For some reason, even though Thanalin is between Limsa and the Black Shroud, I always feel like Thanalin's the third. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of the dungeon order. I bet that's the order you do the first 3 dungeons in. I haven't even done yet. When will I be kicking back over to the main story? Level 15. I'm almost there. Almost there. Awesome. I'm going to do the level 15 job quests first, since I'm already at a pausing point. Yeah, I'm gonna do all my level 15 job quests. And then keep going with MSQ. Very exciting. Like you. Are you actually wearing something? And it just hasn't loaded in yet? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, It pleases me to see how you have grown as an archer. Plainly you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Leah Leopo, your senior in the guild. I've given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her, do as she bids. First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you realize this by now, but there's no guarantee of safety within the 12's Wood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat, maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun the pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, M'aana. Yeah, see, I don't think I did this one already. Not sure, but I don't think so. Central shroud, central shroud. Yep. Gotta go all the way around. I was about to say, really wish there was a shortcut, except technically there is. I just can't use it. Yeah, no, he's just running around in the zombies. You do you, buddy. Bucko. Bucky. Oh, okay, maybe I did do this one. Because there's where the Benemnites are. Sorry, the remedies. Poison. That's just the extra dose, yeah, okay. You know what? I don't mind because I'm gonna need to kill some of these anyway. No, not that one. Well, that was a mistake. Did I not get any loot from them? Very rude. Let's... Ooh, no. Oh, I gotta go up the tree. Okay. Okay, so let's do indeed get off back off the road. Ah, dang it. Ah, poison, finish it off. Exactly as planned. Yeah, I think all of those are up there. Wait, what? Well, I gotta come back down anyway, so... well... I'm not actually sure that's where they are. Wait, what is that then? This is... Oh, there's also some up there. Yeah, there's more than 6. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. On the road again. We're right there, but... Wait. Yeah, but is there a chocobo? Yeah. Not a material girl. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, face set in grim determination as adventurers are wont to do, hence my presumption. If so, I have information which might interest you. Rumor has it that plots within the lavender beds are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Gridanian. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the Twelveswood, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. But if there is truth to these rumors, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage? Perhaps with a small vegetable garden, a stable large enough for a chocobo or two. Ah, you know, should your travels take you to the Mirror Planks where the fairies of the Lavender Beds is, perhaps you'll find a Twin Adder representative who can tell you more. I'd be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change in policy. Alright, that barely counts as a quest, so I'm going to grab the side quest too. Fukubashi. You there, adventurer! Yes, you will suffice. I have a job I need performed, and I'm willing to pay the going rate. A trifling task, really. I simply need you to ask the locals here at Bent Branch Meadows what the head wrangler covets most in all the world. It's a private matter, lest you doubt, so be sure to inquire discreetly. And then please, for the love of Null, do not reveal that you are in my employ. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned at all. I mean, why would I mention it if I wasn't telling them I'm in your employ? But fair enough. Aethelthrin. Aethelthrith. Aethelthrith. That's a name. What does Catha covet most? Why would you wish to know so... Wait a minute. That Ul'Dan merchant put you up to this, didn't he? No. Ah, he's wasting his time with that approach. If the man is serious about his owning a chocobo, he'd be better served by convincing Catha of his intent to provide the bird with a proper care and attention. Oh, I already talked to this guy, apparently. What up, Bernard? What's this about, Miss Catha? Huh, doing that peddler's dirty work, are you? If that half-wit thinks some shiny trinket would move her heart, then he's dafter than he looks. Any fool can see Miss Catha is only interested in her birds. Tell Kokovachi from me that if you persist in hassling the head wrangler, the wood whalers are removed from Bent Branch Meadows for disturbing the peace. Got that? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Catha? The only thing Catha wants is for her birds to be happy. If she cares for anything besides the well-being of the chocobos, then I've not heard of it. And there you go. Well, do you mind to keep me in suspense? I must have a chocobo for my very... What's this? They told you of nothing of her material desires. Ah, the stubbornness of these Gridanians is infuriating. I should have known better than to hire a buffoon for such delicate work. To think the amount of gil I've wasted on this fruitless venture. Oh, cease your mewling. I promise you a reward, and a reward you shall have. Now leave me to my misfortune. Yeah, no. Greetings, madam. You have the distinct air of an adventurer. Might I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cad has been sneaking into the ranch to scare our chocobos. The poor birds are in a state of constant unease, wondering when the next fright will come. It is my hope that extending the fencing will help keep the intruder out. To that end, could I ask you to procure some strands of dynamite web? They make for a surprisingly sturdy construction material. You should be able to obtain the web from the dynamites themselves. There are usually a few to be found roaming the lands around the ranch. 6 strands should be sufficient. Is there a path down over there? I don't think so. Sorry, I pronounced their name wrong. It's the Remedy. Smack. Smack him! There we go. I love finishing off enemies with my book. Oh! Level 12, I should be able to handle that. Yeah. What? Oh, my time ran out. That's unfortunate. Yay! There we go. Oops, I got through my wind. Gotta clear the path. Yeah, I did not get off that in time. Whoops. I just need to put cheer out here. Oops. Jumping off ledges. That weird. Close to leveling up. Let's switch to the Udania ones real quick. Oh hey, nice. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Archer, and I was already Conjurer, so yeah. go. And done. Woo! Conjurer. Oh. Nope. No shortcut. Ah, you've returned. Tell me, were you able to procure the dynamite web I requested? Newly spun dynamite web. I spun it myself? I mean, I can, but... Little time has elapsed since this strand was spun, and so the web remains extremely sticky. Yes, these will do nicely. These are perfect for binding posts together. Were I still in Ishgard, I would never have entertained the notion of using such a bizarre material in this manner. Oh, did I not mention I was from Ishgard? Aye, well, Udania is, in actual fact, my second home. My native land was once famous for its chocobo stables. No man in Eorzea could speak of the creatures without. His thoughts turning naturally to Ishgard. Sadly, however, that time has passed. I left my homeland to accept employment here at the ranch, instructing others in the methods of chocobo husbandry. Yet I have found that it is often I who am the recipient of others' instruction, and on a great many matters. Truly, one can never know what life may hold in store. Yay! I do believe that is every combat class at 13. Woo! Alright, back to the top of the list. Rogue. Check. Yep. Alright, no more side quests here. I'll pick up the homes where the heart is when I go by the Lancer's Guild. It's clearly the easiest way to do that. To Grudanio! Oh. Looks like there's a good chance I'll pass that fate. Is that the tree again? Oh, never mind. I mean, maybe? We'll cross the bridge, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay, I should be fine. Archibald. Alright, well, I don't need to do anything with that, so... Almost. Almost. There's like 1 or 2 level 14 quests per city. Dizzle for shizzle. What a name! Hey, Leah. Leah Leopo. Well, well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I don't mind to give you more practical experience. We've received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We've been tasked with culling the beasts. The request comes directly from Stillglade Fane. When the wood whalers and the gods' quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. But that's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, I need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and my note. The orders are as follows. Head out into the East Shroud. There put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all the skills you've acquired thus far. Good hunting, M'aana. That's not a, proper story thing at all. I'm surprised. So it looks like I will not actually need to go by the Lancers Guild to do the other quest, since I will head that way right now. Oh. Not that it really matters, but... should keep you guys over there too. I get the feeling I am not going to hold on to these for very long. Gotta go there first. Yay! Is this not where the... Yeah, East Shroud. No? Mirror planks in the Central Shroud? What are you talking about? Mirror planks? Oh, all the way down there! Huh. Well, I guess I'll get down there eventually. The quest will just hang out here in the meantime. Come on. I did not need to do that. think I gotta wait for him to respawn. I'll get some. Uh-oh. More vultures. More vultures. Nice. They're respawning fast. I got this. Yeah, easy. Not quite so easy. Two more. You. Squelchums. There we go. Awesome. All right. Mission accomplished. Oh. Must fend off the imps. Blade? This is a bow? Oh, wait, hang on. No, I do want to use blade. Rogues. Yep. So nice of them to come one by one. Beekeeper, please don't die. That should be enough. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, almost enough to level. That's great. I'm hungry though. Munch, 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 munch. Oh. Here.
Hey, I made it finally.
Hey, welcome, welcome. I mean, you're getting pretty much the entire second half of the stream.
What was the first half?
I mean, same stuff, but you weren't here. That's all I'm saying.
Fair.
I am so close to getting back to MSQ. Well, okay, that's not quite true. Because I'm going to, because there is a, like, canonically, there is a very long break in MSQ right now. MSQ is going to pick back up at level 15. I'm going to go ahead and get everybody done with their level 15 job quests. But every combat job is 13 or higher.
Very nice.
By the time I finish the level 10 job quests, I should be at level 14 or 15 or higher, and I can finally do those. Every single town has 1 or 2 level 14 side quests. I'm not really sure why. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught you wish to know? I'm going to see if I can stream. If that's going to work any better right now than usual. Let's just turn frame rate and resolution all the way down. Oh yeah, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Lee. Lee. I think Lee. Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses whilst covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Yeah, that would be great if I had anybody else with me. But every job quest that's like, here's how you tactically deal with this. It's like, yeah, I'm going to go and hit it, and it's going to run up to me, and I'm going to keep hitting it. Like, if I constantly run away, I won't be able to keep hitting it, and it'll end up reaching a point where it's like, nope, gonna go back and get all its health back. So, whatever. Difference between actual gameplay and canonical fighting. Tree slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. Oh, you know what? No. No, it's fair. They're talking about, the AoE attacks. So when the vulture's doing an AoE, you gotta run to the side or the back. That makes sense. As such, you would do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it's absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucienne knows well my past. Mayhaps that was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought. The more I think of home, the more I begin to realize... Sorry, forgive me. I'm not given to fits of sentiment. Truly, forget I said anything. But do not worry that a hunter must recognize her prey's weaknesses and... Do not forget. Recognize her prey's weaknesses and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now, I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She's doubtless eager to hear from you. It's good to see you, M'aana. I hope you've learned much from me. You, adventure. Is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Makode were reckless, but she's downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guild, Lucienne? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. Aye, and this girl too. She's an embarrassment to us all. That's quite enough, Silver. Your skill with a bow is undeniable, as is your love for our nation. There is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. M'aana has matured greatly in the short time she's been with us. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with M'aana's presence here. You'll be giving her next lesson, after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, M'aana, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that, we can agree. Boop, boop. Yay! Is that my first level 15 combat? Aside for the... Yeah, aside for Marauder, that's my first level 15 combat. Woo! Into the armory chest. Recommend gear. Sure. Update old bow out. Toss it there. Pretty. Yeah, I'm getting just the tiniest bit of frame rate dropping right now, but it is more than manageable. Okay, maybe it's worse than I thought. Alright, whatever. One day we'll figure out a way to do this. Or I'll figure out a way to change my router settings so that I have a like private upload channel or something. Lancer or Conjurer?
Conjurer.
Cool. I've got 4 down. Not Marauder. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. And 1, 2, 3, 4 to go.
I've decided that my reward for getting every class to 90 is going to be going back and replaying MSQ from 2.0.
Oh, neat. With
It's going to take a while.
New Game Plus?
Yeah.
Nice. Greetings, M'aana. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer befits you ever better. Yeah, because I got gear now. I'm not still using my starting clothes. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of Earth. It's my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower Comb in East Shroud and seek the teachings of Healer Wolfew. I'm imagining he's the one stumbling over that. Healer Wolfew. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfew is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lesson in the mysteries of wind. And away we go! Full Flower Calm. East Shroud. Okay. So I went ahead and got the Mogpandium or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mogpandium. But there's like no way for me to get tomestones. Which isn't surprising at all, but yeah. I can do ocean fishing. And I can see, like, it's all, yeah, go away. Question marks. Except for ocean fishing and fates as a category, except it's still fates in Lakeland and Kalusha. Ah, yes, complete 5 fates in 3 expansions from now. Better go hard this week.
You could at least make it to Sestasha.
Oh yeah, that's going to be right away. Once I get back to MSQ. Which will not be this week, but yeah, I should make sure I'm actually going. I might complete all of the combat job quests today, or might run the stream a little bit late in order to do so. And then theoretically I'll get through all the hand and land combat jobs, or hand and land jobs next week. And then I'll have actual crafting to do. And then the week after that, I'm going to be starting on the 15s. Who knows how long that's going to take. So we've still got a while.
Be right back.
No? There we go. Yes. But I'm going right up here. Cool. Wolfew. Hey! You must be M'aana. Brother Isu Miyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and, well, you're my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier there is a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study? I sympathize, M'aana, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Yeah, 'cause they're bees. Oh, gotta kill some vultures again. Rogue. Easy day. These vultures don't know what hit them. Nice. All fours. Trait? I do not remember that at all. Reduces damage taken while falling. That's right. Back to Conjurer. Right. That's down that little path, right? Yeah. Ah, this is not an event. I think the other one was. For sure, though. Am I gonna come back here? Don't remember. Because there is a story thing there, as evidenced by the fact that she just teleported back from the ether. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more? Tell me, did you happen to notice any of the Vilekin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange then, is it not? That the bees should choose to congregate there. And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjuring to disperse it. There it is. I'm guessing I will have to fight a corrupted wind sprite. Which is probably less of what's causing the corruption and more of corruption buildup. Like that becomes a focus for the corruption. Ooh, yeah, I'll say that's corrupted. Trial by wind. Trial by earth, trial by wind. Why am I... There we go. What you saying? Yay! Didn't have to deal with the sludge. You can be like, I'm sorry, that was way worse than I thought it was. Well done! The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower. Or not. Achievement's current area. Ah, yes. No titles yet.
Okay, I'm back.
Awesome.
Both of our kitties are being little gremlins tonight.
Guava was being a bit of a butt earlier as well. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, M'aana, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed the wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving a thousand tiny wounds in its wake. 1,000 tiny wounds. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you're now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it's true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other forces at work here. I bid you remain wary, M'aana. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Huzzah, I say. Huzzah! It is, like, I can't even express to you how much easier everything feels now that I have actual equipment.
I can believe it, especially playing healer.
Yeah, I was going one-on-one in a Fate, which is obviously, you know, a little tougher. You got to make sure that you're, like, when you do a single big monster Fate, they hit hard. And, oh, what is this? Oh, that's light from above, got it. Yeah, words. I don't know. Remember what I was gonna say. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. Yeah, so I went into one of those fates, and I realized it's actually not that hard for a healer above level 8 to do one of those fates, because you hit them until your HP is at like half, and then you put them to sleep, and you sit there and heal yourself up, and then you start hitting them again. It's perfect.
Yeah, tank and healer have a much easier time, ironically, with fates. It's DPS that struggles with it.
Yep. Especially range DPS. Okay. I don't want glam stuff yet. What? Oh, I could get a mount. I don't think I can use it yet, though. Yeah, I don't really want to use any of these anyway. I can get some barding for whenever I do finally get a chocobo.
I have what might be a silly question.
Yeah.
Where the hell does HQ Moon Gel come from?
You make it. It's not grip gel, it's moon gel. You make it with
Okay, that makes sense now.
with Cubus flesh? No, that's the lower level one. Whatever. The moon jelly flesh. Let's just get a few minions. That's fine. What do I want? Let's get Wind Up Nanamo. And M'aana Nunh. And what other of these am I actually likely to use? This, so I can have a little Merle following me around. Oh, did I not finish clearing this out? Ah, I have to have a Grand Company first before I can summon the Grand Company leader minion. That does make sense. I'll get Nanamo so she can sit on my shoulder. What up, Pimo? Welcome back, M'aana. The elementals inform me you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you're well on your way along the path of Conjuring, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. So the last one is... Don't tell me. Oh, water. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjuring is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge... I have all the knowledge I need! My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Yasumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You're meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Oh. Sylphie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, M'aana. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you've just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I'm only glad that those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Doop. Whoops. Yay! Another level down. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so that is 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 7 of 9 at level 14. And I'll be running into the quests and heading to Lancer. Oh, I got it. Nope. I do not want to use the Mikote gloves. If I'm not mistaken, the Mikote gloves give the exact same stats, but for some reason they take precedence over the glam gloves that I'm currently using. Oh, it's because they're higher item level, that's why. But in any case, they look horrible on the robe that I'm using. They're like big poofy arms over the robe sleeves. It's very weird. It's a stick. He gave me a stick.
But how nice a stick is it?
I mean, it's just a stick. It's just cut really well.
Is it a magic stick?
Yes. It does appear to be. It is a +2 magic. It has 2 magic. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3 more to go. Yeah, I should finish these today. Heck yeah. Of course, I say that, and I'll just be swamped with fates. Little Nomino, chasing after me. Super adorable. Ah, M'aana! I swear you've gained an ilm around the arms since last we spoke. It's plain you've not been idle. Definitely not! Honestly, the biggest extra muscle to my arms is probably from all the blacksmithing and armor smithing. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its 2 aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle, as well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a difficult situation... Okay, at least this time the word difficult was there. Earlier I added a word to a sentence that wasn't anywhere. Like, it was just completely it was like I added the word like imagined or something. It wasn't in there at all. I was like, what did my brain just do? In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high, and Lancers don't have an AoE ability yet. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now, heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Anolis claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage. But given time, and a small amount of perseverance, I'm confident you will prove equal to the task. East Shroud? Nope, Central Shroud. So I might as well start moving. Oh, you know what? No, I will go to the East Shroud. Faster that way. Are the vultures back again? Bet they are. Yep, sure enough. Vultures are back again. This is the third time I've done this fate today. Oop. I'll kill these tree slugs afterwards. Oh, I need food. Yeah, Lancer's a little bit limited at the moment. I have no AoE, no damage over time, and no, like, ongoing healing. Oh no, I do have one ongoing damage. No ongoing damage boost. I just have a single shot damage boost. Dang it, dang it!
Imagine how much easier the game's gonna get once you have a chocobo.
Oh, yes. Trust me, I am very eager for a mouse. Alright. I mean, it won't be easier. It'll just be... I'll just be moving around faster.
You're never gonna summit?
No, I am. I'll just be moving around faster is what I'm saying. Oh, you're saying for combat. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's less about making it easier and more about making later fates possible. If I'm passing an on-level fate, I gotta go help out. There are plenty of it. I would have a very hard time.
Just take Blue Mage and spam Meteor.
Yeah. You do make a good point, though. Well, this is probably not the point you were making, but, oh, I only had to kill 2 of them? Or maybe I killed 1 earlier. I will have no recourse with, epic fates. I don't have any way of doing them. Wait, where am I? Oh, oops. Ah, over here. When I pass by, the Tarask, I'll just have to go, good luck with that. Unless there's already like 50 people there. Nice. Alright, up the rock. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of anoles. Because I'd rather not just kill 1,000 at once. Well, already killing 2 at once.
I wonder if you take a micro chew and you make it about 2 sizes smaller, does it become lightning aspected?
There you go. There you go. Yeah, took me a moment. I had to focus on the chew part and be like, okay, yes, Pika, got it. There we go. You guys gonna see me? Nope. Cool.
So this mount farm has been very good for my wallet.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just being able to craft barding and sell it. I've made an easy 3 mil since we started doing this. Well, I say easy. It has easily been 3 mil. Making the 3 mil has not been easy. Mount farming is hard.
Level 15 Lancer. Still have not used up all my rest XP for the day. Congratulations! You've obtained the false Stone of Courage. Ah, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? I don't know. What does it say? Because it seems like nothing. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Folks. You had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instance that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so, to the present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I've taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Yuan will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. I'm about to be attacked, aren't I? What's my lowest level? Arcanist it is. They haven't seen me yet. And... oh, fate. Yep, that's what I figured. Oh, that's another one. Alright, come on, do your thing. There we go. No! I love finishing off enemies by smacking them with my book. Alright, there we go. Alright, hopefully I have enough time left in this fight. Yeah, I got time. I still got time.
know my brain's being stupid with this, but I'm not actually sure if I want to stop.
What's
I'm
up?
finding myself making short hop teleports around so I can actually be charged money and not use a teleport ticket.
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
I mean, Grand Company seal, or not Grand Company, whatever those seals are a much more limited resource for me than Gil is right now, and I'm still in the process of buying riding maps.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're buying riding maps, you don't really want to waste it. One more? There we go. That enough? Oh, gotta kill one more. Bye-bye, ladybugs. Nanimo's riding on my shoulder. It's cool that she does that even while you're fighting. Okay, yes. Heading this way for... Oh, cool, I'll be able to pick up the other quest while I'm there. Yeah! Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna get myself a Manderville weapon for Summoner, and then I'm back on the grind for leveling stuff.
Manderville, man. Big log.
Eaglog?
Big log. Take a look at the screen.
Eaglog.
I don't want to be glog. I'm too busy being M'aana.
And just for that pun, I'm gonna make my next new character named Glog.
It's not a pun. Oh, fate. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Jumping over the railing. Big water sprite. Oh no, I have so little time left. Can I do it?
Also, we really need more viewers so that someone can appreciate the Homestuck joke we just made.
Wait, what?
You cannot beat Glog because you're too busy being M'aana.
Oh, yeah, okay, yes. I did not think about it like that, but you're very right. I don't think I'm gonna get this in time. I'm not taking too much damage, though. Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't want to jinx it, but it's already past half. Cast Ruin over and over. It's so funny when the interim guild master mentions that, and it's like, lady, do you understand how combat this game works? I will indeed be casting Ruin over and over. Finished it with 15 seconds left.
Nice.
Okay, where am I? Hey, quest. I can do it. Where am I? I'm right there. This is Galvath's Spire. Cool. Lowest level job? Yeah, still Arcanist. That's why I'm Arcanist right now. Another goddamn adventurer desperate to stick her nose in everyone's business, is it? Lady, I was just walking by and you seemed like you needed help. And seek out the groundskeeper of the Tamtara Deep Crop. You'll find him in a shack just outside the entrance, as the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. The last I patrolled that area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I don't know what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Side quest time.
That is a very productive way of saying go bother someone else.
Yep. Apparently in his frustration, he's standing here waiting for someone. After a bit of work, are you? I have a task what needs doing. Take these Nimia lilies and leave them at the top of each barrel. Doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magics. Shame to run around and harassing their surviving comrades. It hurts my soul to see it, adventurer. Cannot abide such blasphemy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He said canna. This is a Scottish accent. After a bit of work, are you? I have a task what needs doing. Nope, that's not right. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna get it right. It hurts me soul to see it, adventurer. I cannot abide such blasphemy. 'Tis me hope that these lilies soothe their spirits and help them return to the matron's bosom. See me when you're finished. That was okay. Oh, there's a fate up here. There's plenty of time remaining. Ah, it's zombies! Someone or something has awakened souls laid to rest long ago in the Tamtar Deep Croft, and now the restless revenants seek blood. It's definitely zombies. Oh, it's zombies and skeletons.
So all I can see is your neck and shoulders, but you look like you've got kind of an Urianger look going.
I mean, a little bit. Oh, you mean me IRL?
Yeah.
Fair enough. It's over, zombie mage. I have the high ground. Yay! Oh, I think that's everything at 14 now. Every combat job at 14! Da 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 da. Wow. Music just gone. Pharaohs are so cool. Trying to avoid the Diremides. Oh, okay, everything's at 14 now, so let's go back to the top. Gladiator it is. Glowering Glowfly. Glowering Glowflies! I find it funny to think that the Lancer dude is like, ha, I can do sheet run back. And then finally I show up like an hour later. I cannot fathom what would drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep you safe. Okay, back up this way and around. Wait, where did he put the... Oh, Spirit Hold! Oh, I passed another quest too. Or maybe this one appeared now that I helped you. Oh yeah, it is. It's her. Yep. Cool. You must be desperate for work indeed if you would speak to me a second time. Either that or you never learned to leave well enough alone. But if you're so bloody eager, then here's another job for you. Heading over to the hedge tree and clear out some of the nests of saprophagus slugs. All you need to do is sprinkle some of this flat ale on the ground where you find the moist depressions. Moist depression. There's a joke there somewhere, I don't know. You should soon be up to your armpits in slugs. Don't let any of the buggers slither away, and make sure you find and clear out all 3 nests. How do you know there's 3 nests? I remember the hedge tree. Doesn't one of the job quests end up having a lot to do with the hedge tree? Like White Mage or something?
Which one's the hedge tree?
It is a really big tree in Central Shroud, the southern end of Central Shroud.
Ah, yeah, that's White Mage.
Cool. I have to go to the slimy hollows to find moist depressions. This is a very gross sounding quest. I'm using a giant club right now instead of an actual sword. Having been left uncovered for a few days, this cheap aleport brew has lost all of its bubbles. Forever with my map out. I did the thing. Judging by the looks of you, no slug escaped unharmed. I don't suppose you have the faintest notion what the Tamtara Deepcroft is, do you? Tamtara Deepcroft is, do you? There we go. It's the final resting place of those who perished during the calamity. The slugs you so handily dispatched were feeding on the flowers we laid there in remembrance of the fallen. The monsters multiply and food grows scarce. Perhaps there was naught else for them to feed on, but to see those wreaths disturbed thus was more than I could bear. Now I've said too much. Here, take your reward and leave me be. Okay. Yeah, I have to go all the way around for Spirit Bolt, but since I'm already down here, might as well finish the lavender beds thing. Hey, more side quests. I'm getting the feeling I won't finish the combat jobs today. Good evening to you, miss. What can I... Ah, you wish to know about the auctions. Very well. Allow me to explain. There's a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so the Seedseer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. Oop. Ward 1. Probably the most popular of the 3 ARR spots. Oh, you become at the behest of a Gridanian woman. I regret to inform you these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take place in the auctions. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate. Should you have a mind to purchase a plot for yourself, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. And back we go! perfect. Who? What? Who? Somebody's yelling. You're just in time to help deliver some goods that arrived not moments ago. Did I wave to somebody? Or is that to somebody? That's got to be to somebody else. Yeah. Allow me to double check my manifest. Now, listen carefully. Take the suit of plate mail to Darren Mert. He's the guard you see right over there. The Muntoy beans belong to Kylie, and the smoked crayfish balls to my friend Berth here. That's it for this load. A strapping adventurer like you should barely work up a sweat, am I right? The cargo you're looking for hasn't moved since they unloaded it at the end of the pier. Much obliged. I have to do these one at a time, don't I? Oh, no, never mind. Oops. Fishing bait delivered to the Mirrorplex. Oh, why thank you very much. It would have been a short afternoon of fishing if this bait hadn't arrived. You have something for me. An unblemished suit of steel plate armor delivered to the Mirrorplex. Oh, what is... Oh, my new plate mail! What would a wood whaler want with metal armor, you ask? Let's just say that after a number of engagements with Garlean heavy infantry, my mind has been open to protection such steel encasements can provide. I should be here by now. Dried Muntoy beans delivered to the Mirrorplex. These Muntoy beans? Praise the matron. It's my job to pick up provisions from the pier and deliver them to the settlements in the area. Although calling Muntoy beans provisions is a bit of a stretch, but okay. But I couldn't leave without the beans. Now I can finish loading up my cart and be on my way. Thank you for your help. All done then? Excellent work. Swift and sure. Adventurers are such handy individuals to have around. If we leave cargo piled up on the pier, the next crew has no room to unload their shipment, you see? It can be back-breaking work, but someone has to do it. And I sure as hell wasn't going to. You seem a capable sort. Would you mind running over to Lilystone and retrieving my favorite fishing rod for me? I was happily dropping a line into the water, you see, when I suddenly noticed some ghostly sphere of fire bearing down on me from behind. In a blind panic, I twisted around and flung my rod at the apparition before fleeing back here to the planks. I dimly remember the rod passing straight through those unnatural flames and hitting the side of the tent I set up for afternoon naps. It's probably still there, but I can't bring myself to... You'll go in my stead? Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, this spot. You gonna attack me? I mean, I'm just gonna avoid you anyway. Really? Nothing? What attacked her then? I thought I was gonna have to deal with whatever attacked her. Guess not. So many slurgs. Did you find my fishing rod? The 12 only know how many fish have been caught with this antique rod. Yes, this is it. Thank Navika you came along. I just can't fish with anything else. The Valken and such around here pose no threat to me, but those flames? I've never seen the like. I wonder if I will ever build up the courage to fish at Lilystone again. That's Gladiator 15! Next up, Rogue. Actually, no, I don't want to do the Limsa ones yet. Next up, Lancer. I haven't turned that one in yet either. Pugilist. Can I interest you in another job? This one will ask a little more of your skills, I can promise. What I need for you is to swat some of those hornet swarms you see buzzing about the place and collect their husks. About 4 bags worth should be enough. What am I going to do with a pile of dead Valken? Well, the sooner you give them to me, the sooner you'll find out. Yep, I'm going to punch some hornet swarms to death. Wait, fine, I'll go all the way over here. Ooh, 10 pieces instead of bronze pieces. Very nice. Dead hornets, the carcasses of common hornets. The stingers are still intact. You have the husks? Good, good. And the Morbidan. Ah, these are perfect. Hope they didn't sting you too terribly. Now, all we do is take some bottles of liquor and squeeze these beauties inside it like so. There we have it. Fresh batch of my special sting brew. The ranchers at Bent Branch Meadows put an order for a bottle quite some time ago, but gathering those husks is always such a chore. Speaking of chores, would you mind taking this to them as soon as you're able? The last year after goes by the name of Margot. Give her the sting brew along with my regards. Oh, and, apologize for the delay, would you? First things first, though. Actually, no, I guess I will pass by there. 'Cause I don't really want to go running up the river. Hey, he's harvesting. Sorry, lady. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Oh, adventurers only. Is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Gridania to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stables filled with my beloved chocobos. Lavender beds unlocked. Boom. Lavender beds. Ethernet? Yes, I'm Margalt. How might I? A potent liquor created through the fermentation of hornet carcasses. Ah, the Sting Brew. Last. I'm aware of what must be done to acquire this, and most grateful to you. Few folk are willing to run towards a swarm of wrathful hornets. Ordinarily, this liquor is drunk for the unique and not altogether unpleasant stinging sensation it causes on one's tongue. It is, however, also an indispensable tool for repelling insects. We sprinkle it over the fields where the gisel greens are planted. Thanks to you, the crops will be untouched by pests this year. I hope one of our well-fed chocobos can return the favor by serving you as a mount someday. I do too. Alright, level 15 pugilist. What next? Not Arcanist. Thaumaturge. Getting my cardio in. Whenever I see these mosquito things, Chigos, I always hear it in Draken's voice. Chigo! That was a horrible impression, but... Oh, fate. Ah, more skeeters. I mean, more ladybugs. Ladybugs are definitely not mosquitoes. Let's see, what happens if I... Oh. Not as good as I hoped. Alright, back to Lancer. Spirit Hole music is so cool. Ooh, Fate. What's the Fate? Oh, it's a big imp. I remember. It's funny, if the Lancer could see this, he'd be like, man, I knew there were imps in there, but I didn't expect you to have to go up against that. Aw, yeah. Block breaker and what does that mean? Alright, now I'm gonna head back out of here as not Lancer, because I don't need to be. Alright. Alright. Going north. And I'm just gonna go up through East Shrub. Since taking the ferry would be right at the Lancers Guild anyway. And that's another fate. It's the vultures again. Oh no! The wood whaler Lance! You gonna die! No! And he died. I was at least knocked unconscious.
Hey, it was a right.
Hey! Congratulations, you made it for the last 15 minutes of the stream again.
Are you there?
Again, I was asleep.
Ooh, you are quiet.
Just woke up, okay? My voice isn't fully loaded yet.
Well, that's fine. I thought it was M'aana actually.
If I've learned anything about headset microphones, it's that it keeps the microphone at the same distance from my mouth, which means that the volume changes randomly. I bet if I just did what every other gamer did and bought a what's it, a blue snowball or whatever, and put it on my desk, and then I could walk all over the apartment and I would be audible at exactly the same level.
Oh, that was Thaumaturge 15, by the way.
Nice.
1, 2, 3 combat drops left to get to 15.
In your opinion, which kind of player is more routinely toxic? People who wear the Burger King crown? Or people who run around doing everyday roulettes wearing an ultimate weapon?
I mean, I don't know that I've noticed the second being toxic, so I guess not that one.
I
It might
definitely
be, I
just
just
had
haven't
one.
noticed. Yeah, this is bad. Luckily, I have strong healing magic. Okay, last one.
Must be nice. I have no strong healings one way or the other.
Well, you should level Conjurer more.
Huzzah!
Yeah, sorry, Tim. I don't have a comeback to that stays on the neutral planet theme.
That is the 4th time I've done that fate today. Vultures really want that spot. Woxy Mouxy. Yeah, got some XP for that. Awesome. Good old Gridania. So, you returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? A heavy stone used by the Wood Whalers for training with the lance. Yes, this is indeed the stone.
Not only did I get the Stone of Courage, but I got the other 5 stones too.
Well, you say that. I actually did get another stone because the jerk moved it. He was like, this challenge isn't good enough. I'm going to go put it somewhere more dangerous. And then I went up to it. He's like, you got the false Stone of Courage. What does that say about your courage? And I'm like, nothing?
I think
Like,
that says something about gullibility more than courage.
It doesn't even say anything about gullibility. I just went to go where the thing was and it wasn't there. Woo!
Yeah, you were gullible. You should never trust the waypoint marker.
Yes, this is indeed the stone.
Foolishness to think that the game mechanics are going to be trustworthy.
Though it's in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? Yeah, that's where it was. It was at Naked Rock. The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? 7 hells. This is not to be borne. Listen well, M'aana. Do not doubt that you know better. Duty as Guildmaster compels me to click too quickly. State the obvious. Heed not that man's words. The Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you've already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. But be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Anoli's territory served to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. No congratulations for making it through Spirit Hold anyway, though? Boo. Feathered Harpoon. It's just a bone harpoon with feathers on it, but it's pretty. Okay. To Limsa Laminsa.
Uh-oh.
And unfortunately, I'm probably going to call it there. I still have 2 more combat job quests to do, but definitely not going to get either of them done. It'll feel weird to start one and not finish it.
I accidentally left my sink turned off, which apparently is bad now.
I mean, for the freezing reason, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been real conscientious about that after what happened earlier.
Although it hasn't really been freezing temperatures.
That's what I thought when I first saw the signs going up, but, you know, then all this shit happened. I just figured, better to be safe. Especially because they're not currently charging me for water.
I forgot I can actually do this quest now. Arcanist Rogue. Let's go and grab it with Rogue. So maybe this is what I'll do. Oh yeah, perfect. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know. No, I have no idea who you are. But I just saw a rare sight that I'd be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the acorn orchard. Oh, I do think I know these 2. I saw a comely maiden, new to these benighted parts, I'd wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. It was a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I should mind a day of merrymaking. I hate how this dude talks. Just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Yes, I'm going to do one of the worst dances in the game. I'll put on my drip.
Capitalism encourages waste. And I say this because at Walmart, they had, I like turkey on sandwiches and I like ham on sandwiches. And at Walmart, I found they had these sub sandwiches that were like prepackaged and ready to eat. And there was one that had turkey and one that had turkey and ham and roast beef. And they were the exact same price. So my choice was, do I pay the same amount and not have one of the things I like? Or do I pay the same amount and have an extra thing that I'm not going to eat and is going to be wasted?
Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, one sec. A day of merrymaking? Is that all you adventurers think about? I'm here to teach, my dear lady. For me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the Timber Master without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder, though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? How he tamed... Timber Master beaten!
Oh no. I hope that's not how he tamed them. All this time we thought it was a euphemism for sex, and it's really a euphemism for violence.
I do not recall summoning you, M'aana. See? 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 Ray, this is an example of the game actually remembering things about you. If I'd never started the job quest with him, he wouldn't have any idea who I am. I don't think. Is there something you wish me to inspect? Ah, apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution? Master Yedith seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf. Bid them return to her lesson. Toys! A wooden toy lovingly crafted by Timber Master B. So he gets them to cooperate by bribing them. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Are they all in Old Gridania? Yeah, they're all in Old Gridania. Scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, left, right, left, right? Up, down, left, right, left, right. I wish she would let me take notes. Hey, kid. Have a toy. Oh, why, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Ah, Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows, like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. Wants me to go back to Mistress Edith's class, doesn't he? He always tells that if you can true a piece of wood. Can one of you look up that possible definition? There's no excuse for not truing yourself. Yeah, that's a thing apparently. All right, I'm going.
What is truing?
Yeah.
It basically means to make it so that something has proper right angles.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, flat edges and right angles.
Push. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Yedith knows how. She's so uptight. Is this one of Master Beaton's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way!
Okay, so now that I'm not doing anything anymore. Ray, as someone who used to make sandwiches for a living, if you want one that specific, you really should just get it made fresh.
One sec.
Yeah, but that costs more.
I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Yedith says is how we're doing it wrong. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. This is supposed to be a bribe. And you've got yourself a deal, adventuring lady. Told you the kids understand that it's just being bribed.
Ray, if it costs more to get one made fresh than it does to get one that's pre-made, maybe don't eat those pre-mades.
Why not? It makes sense that I would be paying extra for the service of like listening to my order and assembling it on demand.
No, not really. It actually takes less time but more packaging in order to make one pre-made.
I think that varies based on where and how you're obtaining these things, because this thing was just in a plastic bag. And like when you go to Subway, for instance, they put it in like a paper layer and then tape and then a bag. So
One sec,
that's actually
guys.
more packaging.
Well, I don't know what sorcery you work, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined. Loosening up a bit has made a great difference. The dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nafika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression. Having you fetch my students for me? To make it up to you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. And then, one of the worst dances in the game. It's so bad.
I think that one's meant to be done in a line with like a bunch of people holding hands, but the problem is it never actually shows that.
I will say, her shoes are fantastic. Hopefully we'll get to look at them again. The kicks are like the only good part. Hey, it's Master Beaton in the background. Why, you are a born dancer, dear lady. Look at her shoes. Look at her shoes. They're all like brightly colored with reds and greens and stuff.
That is not coming through on the screen.
Fair enough. I'll wait till the
Like, I can
lighting's a bit
barely make
better.
out that they're clogs from here.
And so say we, and so say we. Saw wielded, ready to attack. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done, and so say we, and so say we. Swings his axe and says, remember, shiver, shiver, me timbers, and so say we, and so say we. Oh gods, no! Master Beaton, what have you done? You've brought a weapon to the sacred dance? Matron, forgive us, we're surely doomed. Master Beaton, you scared her off.
Bottle of rum. So
We were
say
having
we all.
fun. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor's song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. More to the point, could have troubled Mistress Yidith so.
I used to be Master Beaton the Waves.
You did! She said you're supposed to be peaceful or the elementals would be upset. You know how uptight she gets. The course of relationships never does run smooth, child. We'll all discover this in time. What are you talking about?
But on peaceful mode, spiders don't spawn, and then you can't get string.
Hey, I learned an emote that I will pretty much never use.
Speaking of which, I ran across a Minecraft spider the other day.
Or something very similar to it in real life, I assume you mean?
Yeah.
Very nice.
So, I had a bunch of empty cardboard boxes from when I had moved, and I knew I'd need them again next time I moved, so I stashed them under the counter. But they all got wet and rotted, so I had to throw them out. So I started taking them out, but they were sort of all like mixed together with the reusable plastic boxes, so I had to disassemble all the nested stacks to get at the ones I was saving. And while I was doing so, there was a like That was my first thought when I saw it. I was like, is that a Minecraft spider? Because it was so big.
All right.
I think Minecraft spiders are based on tarantulas, but like, if they weren't, it would probably be this thing.
Last break. 1 sec. All right, everyone. Very, very productive day. Didn't get quite as much done as I'd hoped, but we are
Haha, the viewers don't get to hear the end of the story.
moments away from finishing, of getting everybody to 15. So that's very exciting. All right. Y'all take care. See you next week or this Sunday.